Hello, I am here this morning. Welcome to my stream. All right, moist. I am going to start a new series today. It's going to be similar to my black and white series because I liked my black and white series so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got them in order now. So this is my black and white series right here. This is number 1 out of 6, number 2 out of 6, number 3 out of 6, number 4 out of 6. Very nice. Number 5 out of 6, and number 6 out of 6. These are $15 each, or you can buy the whole set for $65, saving you 25 big ones. All right. Now I need to find my pen, or I don't even know which one I want to use. Hello, Blue Wonder. How are you? Welcome to the Chatty Chat McChattersons of this streamy stream. I don't know what pen I want to use. Yes, I could start with this one, I suppose. Hello, Ian Fletcher. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the most moistiest stream on the internet. Moist, 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 moist. Bzz, bzz. Box. It is always good to see you busy as well, Ian to the F, Ian Fletcher. The 3-piece Fletcher roll. My last name is also Fletcher. My mama's last name is also Fletcher, except it isn't. LOL. LOLXD and losses. Bzz. I haven't done one of these artsy fartsy streams in a little while. LOL. I'm starting with a box, a square. This is going to be the beginning of my new black and white series. I enjoyed doing the first series so much, I named the second series the same name because I'm incredibly creative and can't think of a different name. Hello, S to the Miss to the Is to the Hippie. How are you? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Ooh, I was also going to show off some more of my artwork, actually. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, yes, my older artwork. Perfect. Let's start with the big one. I don't know if you guys can see this one. This one is called Out of Control back in 2018 or 19. I didn't actually write the original date, but I know it was one of those 2 years. I think it was 2018 though. And then this was a long time ago. It was like 10 or 15 years ago. Same here. I do not like these two drawings at all. I hate these two. But I always keep them. I always keep the drawings that I hate. This was about 15 or 20 years ago. Actually, maybe not that long ago. Today is 2022, so this was 2009. This was like 13 years ago, maybe. It seemed like longer because the art sucked. I didn't have the best pens back then. All right. Highways was done in 2011. I like this one a lot better than this one. Blue Wonder. Wait, did I miss a message? No, let's fix that here. There we go. I fixed it. LOL. Well, hey, Dougie Doug. And this was called Two Pens. I started this like a long time ago, and then I finished it like 2 years ago. I like this one a lot, actually. And I can't remember what this one's called because I didn't label it on the front side. But this one's nice too. Ooh, and here's my gold and silver. I drew these on black paper with silver pens here and gold pens here. So this is silver for obvious reasons and gold. Oops. Well, thank you, S to the W. Ew, envelope security art right here. Whoa, envelope security art. And then this one was called The Hidden Twister because somewhere in there it looks like a tornado. But a lot of my drawings look like a tornado. An organized tornado. And then there's this one. I can't remember what it's called. LOL. And then this one. Boy, I think a lot of my labels fell off the pages. I really like this one a lot. Let me see if I can figure out the name of this one. Because I usually write everything on the back of them. Oh, phenomenal. That makes sense. Phenomenal. This one is phenomenal. Ooh. I need to straighten it out in there. There we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. I should. And now we have drops right here. Right here. Drops for obvious reasons. And this drawing was banned from a Facebook page because somebody thought this cube down here was a religious symbol. And they were telling me, you can't post your artwork in here if it's got religious symbols in there. I didn't understand it at all because this was legitimately random. And then I Google searched it and I could see similarities, but I can't remember what religious symbol it was. I see similarities, but it has nothing to do with it, honestly. It was just really random. So this was actually banned from a Facebook art page, which is silly. Oh, that's what it is. That's right. I never even heard of Mecca when I drew it. Never even heard of it or even seen it. So that was really quite random. That was a bunch of random BS, I should say. Ooh, I'm going backwards. Oh, this one's called the Cube. Ooh, this one's called Believe, the one with the organ-shaped drawing with the circle in the middle of it. Very nice, very nice. And then Universal Shapes is the next one. Very nice. Ooh, now we're getting into some good work. This is called Everything. And here is one of my favorite pieces. This one is called Eye of the Beholder. I really like this one a lot. This one was done on 12/22/2020. So I was kind of experimenting with a little bit different style here, which really kind of, I really like. So I've been kind of doing a lot of these ones lately. I do sell them actually, E and F. I sell my 8x10s to 9x12s for $25 each, and I sell my smaller ones for $15 each. Ooh, I got one called Eyesore. This one is quite the eyesore right here. I intentionally use very limited color in my drawings because if I use too much color, they don't really look that great, I've noticed. And I can show you an example in a little bit. This one, I can't remember what it's called, but I really like how the black streams kind of got in there. So this is a pretty cool one. Okay, there's the reason why I have a sticker here. I'll move the sticker up here so you can see the artwork. I'll move the sticker up here as well. Okay, so I can't remember what I called this one, but this one is called Unique. This one is nice. I like the border a lot. And then this one is kind of similar to envelope security art, but slightly different. Actually, really different because it's a completely different drawing. But the border is very similar, sort of. Okay, now we're on to this one right here. I can't remember what I called this one, but this one is called Red. The color is red. I really like this one a lot. Have a good eating session, Dougie Doug. Ooh, I can't remember what this one's called. I think I know what it's called. It's going to be in my folder of art. What is that called? I know what it's called because I have a copy of it somewhere. Oh, Bark Bark. That makes sense. All right. This one is called Bark Bark because there is a dog in there somewhere. Hi, Mary Bernie. How are you? Welcome to this stream, Mary Bernie. All right, and this one looks pretty cool. It looks like a blue little river going in a circle all over the place. This one came out nice. I didn't like it at all at first because I hated the way I did the border. But I think in the end it came out all right. I really didn't like this the entire time I was drawing it. But I really just wanted to finish it because I didn't want to throw it in the shredder bin. Ew, and this is one of my favorite pieces actually. What do I call this one? I can't remember what I called it. I didn't sign the back of that. It's called No, that was the other one. Well, anyways, this one is absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely love this. This one came out super well. Now I need to figure out what it's called. Ew. Copies. All right. Oh, this one's called something else. Very, very beautiful. I need to put it back in there so I don't ruin it. I drew this in 2/23/2021. Very, very, very gorgeous. I would date this drawing, actually. I would actually buy this for myself because I like it so much. Oh yes, Blue Wonder. And then these are the small ones I showed you right here. These are the originals right here. I drew them on larger paper, so I had space to draw. Dougie Doug, in fact, recently purchased a set of these, and they are on his way. They are on their way. And then here's another drawing I really like right here of a whole bunch of black little rivers of tar. I love it. I don't know what I call this though. I should have called it Rivers of Tar, but actually it's called Scars. So actually that's a fitting name for it too. Ooh, my Twinkie. I gotta eat my Twinkie at some point too. Oh my gosh, here's another really great one. Here is an absolutely great one. I love doing these kinds of drawings right here. These ones are odd. This one is awesome. This one is simple, but it came out super fantastic. This is a great one. Blue Wonder. Thank you, Ian, to the F. Into the abstract. Is that what I call this one? Into the abstract. I really need to write all of these names down, actually. Now this one, on this side, is called Into the Abstract, right here. Back in 2021. I keep all of my artwork, by the way, including the ones I absolutely find I hate so much. All right, here's another fun one. I hated this one most of the time I was drawing it, but in the end, it came out to one of those pieces where I like it. At the same time, I don't, but it's been growing on me every time I see it. So this one's kind of nice. I can't remember what this one's called. Ooh, I didn't even sign it or even write on the back of it. I better go figure out when I did this because I'm pretty sure I did this on one of my streams, so I can easily go back and get the date. Ooh, here's another good one. This one's called Cup for obvious reason. I love this one a lot. Oh, and these ones are not mine. Those three of them are okay. So I have Pokemon in here too. I bought a print of Pokemon from someone and just kind of stuck them in here too because I didn't have anywhere to put them. Got my Blastoises and all that. Okay, and then this one right here was going to be a book cover, but I hated the way it was coming out, so I stopped working on it. I started this probably back in the late 2008 or 2009. I did not like it, but I still keep it even though I hate it. Ooh, another one I started doing in high school, and I didn't finish it because I still hate it. I still hate it to this day. This one right here. I hate this one a lot. This was when I was really getting into this kind of artwork, so I just kind of stopped and did not finish it. I hated it so much. I still hate it, but I still keep it because I keep all of my artwork. All right. Now, this is a new one. This is a new folder. Have I used it? Yes, I have, but we will look at the smaller ones. Yes, old toys and games are worth a lot of money these days. Oh, I love Twinkies. I'm going to have a Twinkie before I start the next round of artwork. I love Blastoise and I love Charizard. Charizard's my favorite, obviously. Oh, yes! Twinkies. I'll train in the center. Mm-hmm. Moist. I love Twinkies. Oh, yeah. Mmm. I am also wearing my favorite shirt today called I am an orange sea turtle wheat. This is my favorite shirt. Because of wrestling. Oh yeah. Moist. Okay. So back in 2020, before I started doing these circle type of arts, I was on a mission to draw as many drawings as I could throughout the whole year. So here we start with lines. Nothing too special, but I like it. It's nice and simple. I started this one in February of 2020. And then this one is called the Wild Park right here. And then the third one is called the Lightning Eye because there's a lightning eye right over here. Yeah. I do love my food. And the fourth one, I can't remember what it's called, but it's on the back. It's called the fourth one, ironically. Probably couldn't think of a name, so I just called this the fourth one because it's the fourth one I did in that particular month. This is not a terrible looking one. And this is called Rest in Pieces, I do believe. Rest in Pieces. It was done in June of 2020. My friend passed away, so I dedicated this to him. So this one's called Rest in Pieces. And this one is called The River Tree. Very nice. Oink, oink. And this one is called... What did I call this? Oh, this one's called Trees because the border has trees all over the border. Right. And here's my vulva drawing. Everybody calls it the vulva drawing. Let me go get... Alright, so this one is where I messed up completely on the border. I totally butchered the border. So you can tell there's more of a border there. But what I had to do is when I make prints, I just had to chop it off. And this is the final product of it because I did not like the outer border. I messed up too much, so I had to adjust it. And this is the final product. And this is actually called Ruined. So this one has a bit of a story to it. Not only does it look like a pussy, but it also has a story of the missing border. LOL, XD. Ian, I think we know what kind of toys you do keep, and it's probably in your sock drawer. Just kidding, Ian. LOL. And this one's called Bark Bark. Wait, didn't I just show this drawing? LOL. This one's called Bark Bark. There's a dog in there. And I messed up on this side, so all I did was I evened it out on that side and then just drew something in there and in there to make it look pretty cool. So this actually came out real well. Ooh, the one called Autumn in October. This was when I was experimenting with the round shapes, I do believe. I believe this is where I decided to do a full one like this, and this one came out super well. This is the first one I did with all circles. Very nice. I love this one a lot. It's called Autumn. I finished it on 10/31/2020. Boy, 2 years has really gone by fucking fast. Here's one called Goblet. I really hate this one a lot, but it doesn't look too terrible, but I still hate it. This one was finished on 11/27/2020. Ew, here's one I like though. This one is called Layers. This is a very simple one here. This one's called Layers, but it looks really cool. It's the layers of cake I like to eat. LOL. Cake layers. This one was done on 12/8/2020. I really do like that one. And then Isle of Water. This one's called Isle of Water. I like this one a little bit. Not too much though. Ooh, here's a good one. This one's, I wonder why I called it Damaged. I don't remember why I called this one Damaged. I bet I did this on a stream a while ago. This one's called Damaged. I don't remember why. But it looks cool. Clean up on Isle Water. I should add Jim. J to the I to the M. Okay, you're a moderator too. LOL. Jim is now a moderator for your channel. In return, you shall leave a thumbs up on this video. Just kidding, you don't have to. You can thumbs down it if you want to. Okay, this one is called It Is Raining Outside. The reason why this one's called It Is Raining Outside, because there was a torrential downpour while I was inside drawing this. And it was louder than my Netflix at the time, because I was watching Netflix at the time. Moist. And this was the first drawing, I believe, of 2021. It was done on the 12th of 2021. LOL. Okay, here's one called Inkage. Inkage. I decided to use a little orange for the border. Not too terrible. That was done on the 22nd. Ooh. Here is one of my favorite black and white drawings ever. This one's called, it's not called, it's called Sunflower. Sunflower. Ooh, that reminds me of Post Malone's song called Sunflower. That song's a great song, actually. Post Malone has great music, actually. Ooh, here's one called Sharp. And you probably recognize these from the wall over here, the wall of art, artsy fartsy. All right. Ooh, here's one of my absolute favorite ones. What was it called? This one's called Potholes of Confusion. You have to really look at this one. This one is really a trip. This one, when I finished it, it reminded me of the movie The Labyrinth towards the end of the movie there. I'm sure you can see what I'm talking about. But this is an absolute trip. I love this one a lot. Bye, Ian. Have a good one. Ooh, now here's one I really, really hate, and I did not put a name to it. I really don't like this one at all. This was more of, I don't know why I did this, but I do not like this one. LOL. It did not come out the way I wanted it to. The intention wasn't there. Ew. I did not put names on some of these, I think. Okay, the next one is called What is Art? Oh, yes. This one is called What is Art? It is a question. And the next one is called Strange. This one is called Strange. Ooh, and here's a nice looking one. Ooh, here's one called Lost. And I think earlier this year, I finally got back into drawing, and this one, I can't remember what I called it. But it looks like there's a toilet at the bottom. LOL. It looks pretty cool. And then this one's pretty cool too. This one's called Lit. I really like this one actually. I like the way my red and my blues came along. It probably looks like my intestines, if you know what I mean. Shaw. Ooh, Chavo. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I got a couple more drawings. I got this guy. This was recently done earlier this year when I was starting to get back into drawing. I wanted to see if my hand could handle it because I had a hand injury last year. And then we got this guy right here. This is kind of nice too. Bahatu, Behavin' Baharvin Bahatu. And there's no more drawings in here. I think I got another portfolio somewhere. Ooh, I need a drink. Out testins. LOL. Out testins. Blue Wonder buys intestines from cattle farms. Ew, my pen is black. My goddamn pen is black. Wait, no, the color is blue from the movie Liar Liar. All right. Moist. Moist. That would definitely be called a trip to the hospital. Moist. Sweet. Moist. Water is moist when wet. An oink oink here and an oink oink there, and an oink oink everywhere. Miss Moisturino. I don't think I've ever seen the Duderino come over here to my stream. LOL. Moist. I think moist is a great word. I don't understand how I got in trouble at work for saying moist. Multiple people have been complaining about your use of the word moist, Chip. The cashiers feel uncomfortable when you say moist. It is hilarious. It's like, then hire some cashiers that have a sense of humor. LOL. Moist. Yes, moisture rules. Moist climax. Moist Tampax. Moist. I agree, Jim. Cake has to be super moist. Like in the baking aisle, almost every box of cake says super moist on it in giant letters. Super moist. Especially on the boxes of Pillsbury cake. Yes, turkey has to be moist too, or I won't touch it. I hate dry turkey. I also hate dry chicken. My meat has to be moist. All right, this is coming along. Moist turkey with moist stuffing. Stuffing? Ah! Ah! Wet ones. Can you believe the word moist is nowhere on this product? I can't believe I got this product. There's no, the word moist is nowhere on this darn thing. Yeah, no moist. And apparently these expire too. They expired in April. I didn't use this box. I better go return these and get a different box. LOL. And the word of the day is moist. I didn't know these expired. Crap, I should have been using them. It's a moist world after all. It's a moist world after all. Moist. Moisty, moist, moist, moisty, moist. Oink oink here, oink oink there, oink oink in my underwear. Oink oink oink. I'm a little piggy. Here's my snout. Oink 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 oink. Oink oink oink. Weep weep weep. Oh gosh. Weep weep weep. Ooh, the pub is now open. I could go get some hot wings. Or I could get a burger. Oh, that was the chair. That wasn't me. That was the chair, I promise. We have a beginning of something. Because of wind, yes. Yes, yes, because of wind. Because of wrestling. Moist. I have crabs. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, but I could. No, maybe I don't actually. But possibly, but not really. Nya, 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 nya. Where should I start? I should start in the center. Butterball. Oink. Jim, my wife says I am better when I stuff it. And what's really sad is I'm not married. LOL. Sweet. Hi, Randy. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I am working on some more artwork today. That would be great to post images here. That would be awesome. I am up to working on artwork today. I do this kind of stuff. And then I make prints and I sell them. That is what I am up to. It is my day off today. Day off from work. Day off from work. Oh. Moist. Your face makes me think of Venetian rugs at Blue Wonder. I say at Blue Wonder because I'm highlighting your name as I'm talking, but it's not going to highlight in chat now that I realize that. There's no point in me saying at Blue Wonder out loud. LOL. Moist, palatable. Because of wrestling. Blue Wonder Ball. Blue Wonder Bread. The bread truck since 19 whenever it was that it was made. My mom is a fast. Not just say that out loud. LOLXTLC. Find out what it means to me. Moist. Moist. Now I'm thinking about where I'm going to go next in this drawing. What kind of design am I going to add next? I will just guess what I'm going to do next. As I usually do with my drawings. It has a wrestling, actually. Nice. How is your Wonder Bread? Wonder Bread is awesome. Per Google, Wonder Bread was founded in May Cessert Toost. It was founded May Toost, 1921. Boy, that was hard to say. So maybe we should change it to May Toast, 1921. Get it? Two could be toast. Toast. May Toast, 1921. May Toast. Oh, so May 20th, 21st, May 21st, May 21st. The wheat vernacular would call it 21st. I was. Oh, you were typing it, and I was typing it too, but I'm a slow ass typer, if you know what I mean. Because wrestling. Always the vulvas. My mom said once of the month. Ooh, that has a nice ring to it. Once of the month. You get much more on the pelvic floor if you pass on the bagel and do one more kegel. All right, we're getting somewhere on this little guy. Moist. Moist, moist, moist. Oh, hello, Calvin Saxton. Ooh, I wonder if my Calvin bot is still around. Ooh, and also your last name too. Bought his granddaughter a jar of cheese balls and told her they were puffs of air covered with cheese powder and they only used the very best air. Saxton, Calvin Cabbage, and his collection of cauliflower and cranberries in cantaloupe sauce. Calvin the crustacean has returned to chat. Moist. Ooh, yes, cream. Calvin Cabbage and his collection of cauliflower and cranberries in cantaloupe cream. I like it, but sauce also has that flair too. But to keep it in tune of alliterations. Oh, his wrestling. All right. Moist, 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 moist. Moist. Moist vulvas. You have a very, very good idea. Ew, this is a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it while I could think of it. Ooh, I could do that there too. LOL celery. I'm gonna do it on the next round. Do it. Yes, I have. I am an orange sea turtle. Yes, my artwork would look great on shirts, actually. I just don't know how to go about doing it. I allow myself to be defeated so I don't research things. LOL. All right, this is how this looks so far. Looking good. Moist. Moist, moist, moist. Moist, 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 moist. A strike. Oh, somebody said the T word. Ding, 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 because of wind. Hello, Calvin. Nightbot is hilarious. Nightbot uses all caps and somehow avoids the 30-second timeout. And so do I. I've got lots of BO. I love my BO. It keeps people away. It keeps animals away too, so I'm doing something right. An oink oink here, and an oink oink there, and an oink oink in my underwear. Alright. We show. Right, I will go ahead with my idea. Probably not a great idea, but I will go ahead with it. Okay, that was an okay idea so far. Bananas. Oh, I found the lemon. I found the lemon. I found the lemon. Calvin. LOL. Calvin the wandering hamster. He doesn't fight. He doesn't fight. He rolls around in his hamster wheel. Shaw. One, two, kick out. Hello, Peyton Connolly. How are you doing today? I am working on a piece of artwork right now while I live stream and chatty chat. It is coming along quite nicely. I need to stop coloring at this mark. Otherwise, it won't work. I almost kept on going and going like an Energizer battery. Why ain't you accept my friend request, bro? I think I saw the request, but I'm not sure where I saw it at, and I don't recognize you. Moist. Moist. And hello, Joser. Welcome to my stream. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Maybe it's Hoser or Joser. Jose. LOL. Bruh, spot me $1, bruh. LOL. I love to color and cut along dotted lines with adult supervision. Spot me $1, bruh. I see that at work a lot. Moist. Moist. Do I know you from somewhere? I can't pronounce your name. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. So I will just type. Moist. Moist. All right. I gotta color these circles in. I love to color. Peyton. No, I'm just working on some artwork here. But I should write another bagel story. I did write a story about the teleportation of toilets. No, toilet teleportation, where you put your feet inside the toilet, close your eyes, and magically teleports to another toilet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. If it's the time of the year where I feel like blowing my nose, but nothing's coming out. So it's that time of year. The worst time of the year. I love Mountain Dew a lot. All right. This is where I'm at here. This looks good so far. Hey, what is up, Meta Man 1? Moist. Bagel merchandise. I love bagel merchandise. I ordered a couple new food shirts for my food collection. They are going to be coming in the next 4 weeks. Pogs and Slammers. I remember Pogs and Slammers. Moist, 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 moist. Yes, I did. I did all of this. I'm working on some larger pieces too, actually. Right. Let me move these. I'm also working on this one at the moment too. I've got a huge pad here, so I'm working on a couple large pieces here. I started this like 10 years ago, but haven't finished it because I can't find the right pen for it. So I'm waiting to find the right pen to finish it. And I've started this a few weeks ago. Haven't gotten around to working on it. I think I'll work on it when I go on vacation at the end of the year. But right now I'm just doing a bunch of small pieces. Thank you, thank you. Um, I don't do commissions, but I do sell prints of my work. The reason why I don't do commissions is because I can't draw exactly to what people want. I just have to. I'm one of those artists that have to just kind of do my own thing because if I draw something that somebody wants, I just probably won't come out the way it's intended. I haven't used Etsy in a little while because they just keep sending me bills for like 20 cents, 30 cents, and I haven't really sold on Etsy, so I haven't put any artwork up lately. But if you're looking to buy some more, I could post some on Etsy at any time. Just shoot me an email. I just sold some artwork to Dougie Doug. Uh, I sold him these set of six of these right here. Actually, one of them fell over. All six of those are a complete set. So Dougie purchased those. And to get a close-up view of those, let me start with the close-ups of those. This is number one, the close-up of those. 1 out of 6. This one is 2 out of 6. And I always personally sign them on the back before I laminate the prints to make it look really nice. And this is number 3 out of 6. I usually charge $15 each for these, or you can save $25 and buy all 6 of them for 65 big ones. And I've decided I'm starting a second black and white collection because I like the small drawings a lot actually, but I'm actually making this one slightly bigger than the first set. So the second collection will be a little bigger than the first collection. It'll still have 6 pieces in the set, but the drawings itself will be maybe about a half an inch to an inch bigger. Well, I just like doing these. There's not really inspiration. I just really like the way they come out. Like this is a copy of one of my drawings. This what I want to do is I want to put this on the back of a deck of cards. That would look dope. I just like the way they come out. And it's literally just random. It's just random from my head to paper. Like I don't even think, I just do. A picture of a chili dog. I could take a picture of a chili dog. I'm not allowed to talk about chili dogs at work or hot dogs, and now I can't say the word moist at work because I keep getting in trouble. Oh man, it's hilarious. I can't believe I got in trouble over the word moist. Trouble. Trouble over the word moist. I can't get in trouble for saying it on YouTube stream, so fuck that. LOL, it's the Yes, Calvin, I would certainly have Pokemon figures on the back of those. That would be hilarious. I will sing us a tune, absolutely. It goes like this. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Bite-sized pizza on those little bagels. LOL. Moist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was from the Lunchables commercial back in the late 90s, mid to late 90s. I think that's about the time Bagel Bites started coming out. It's when they were first introduced to the public. Ooh, I need to go pick up some hot wings next door. It's almost lunchtime. I do not have any pets. I am not allowed to have pets in this house. Otherwise, I'd have like 4 dogs. I would have 2 golden retrievers and 2 huskies. That would be awesome. I love dogs. Ooh, maybe a fifth one, a German Shepherd. Yes, I love German Shepherds too. The only thing bad about German Shepherds is they only live between 7 and 11 years. Their lifespans are a bit shorter than the other breeds. Pizza in the morning. Oh, wait, I already sang that song. Well, here's another one. It goes a bit like this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G string, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, my pants, Q, R, S, T, D, T, U, V, W, but sex, and Y, and Z. Now I know my STDs. Won't you give someone else some more of yours? Shah. LOL, XD, and Maltese. Moist. I'm almost finished with this circle. I don't stream very often, actually, and in fact, this is the earliest I think I've streamed in a long time. I usually stream later at night, usually between like 6 and midnight, but I only stream maybe. Well, I think I've streamed. This is my third stream in about a week, so this week I've been streamy, but I usually only stream like once or twice a month. And it's very random too. I never know when I stream. Today I decided to stream so I could maybe sell some of my work, my prints. Thank you very much, Joser. I appreciate that. that is accurate, Calvin. That is accurate. Very accurate. Okay, I made another circle. All right, this is where I'm at so far. This is coming out quite nicely, actually. Speaking of soda, I need another soda, but I also need to go get some lunch because it is now 1 o'clock. Lunch is nice. I wonder what I will have. I told the guy I would go over and get some hot wings today to try his wings. We have a new pub that opened literally right next door to me. It's like diagonal because Carl's Jr. is right there, and the new pub is right next door. I don't want to take my laptop from this house, unfortunately, but maybe I will leave my stream open so you guys can talk while I go get food and come back and eat it. Do you want me to leave my stream open so you guys can converse and I will be right back with my food? Does that sound great? Because I do want to continue streaming. I also want to continue drawing. But I cannot take my laptop with me because I'm afraid it will catch a cold. My laptop will catch a cold for sure. But I will leave my stream running. But if my stream runs, do I have to go catch it? Ha ha ha, just like my refrigerator. LOL. Oh, there's my list of artwork I did in 2020. And I was just talking about that I need to write them down. I did write most of them down. So I did 24 drawings in 2020. I started the 25th one in 2020. In 2021. No, I did start the 5th one in 2020, but finished on the 1st of 2021, which is called Circles. I believe it's that one right there that I finished on the very first day of 2021. Yes, I will leave the stream streaming. How about that? That would be great. I will go ahead and do that. I will be back. I need to go get food. I can't decide between hot wings and a burger. Maybe I will get both. Noise. Yes. When you tinkle down when you're done, congratulations, you made it. One more song before I head over to the restaurante. Up when you tinkle, down when you're done. Congratulations, you made a number one. Okay, now I gotta go get hot wings. Oh, they opened that new restaurant. it would help if I took my wallet with me. I am back. I'm going to eat my hot wings in another room. That way, I do not get mess on my artsy fartsy. All right. Moist, 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 moist. This is the place I went to. La Santa Pub. Great food. I've had their burgers the last 2 days in a row. And they have tacos, they have wings. I told them yesterday I'd be in there today trying their wings. So I did buy all 3 flavors of their wings. They have honey mole glaze, achiote buffalo, and pineapple honey habanero. Sounds like my mouth is gonna get hot. And they didn't even charge me for substituting the vegetables for fries, so that was nice. And they didn't make me pay for the drink. I was like, "Oh, I need a Mountain Dew. Could you substitute the carrots and celery for fries?" And they were like, "Sure." And they didn't add that onto my total, so that was something else. So that was nice. All right, forks and a knife, nice napkins. All right, let's see what this good stuff is. Ooh, they put the fries in a separate container. Nice. With ketchup and ranch. Their fries are really, really good. I love their fries. But the real deal is going to be their hot wings. Oh, because of chicken wing wrestling. Ooh, they look so good. So there's 3. Here, I'm gonna move my laptop. There's 3 flavors of wings somewhere in here. Just delicious. They look delicious. I cannot wait to sink what's left of my teeth into them. So I don't have very many teeth left, which is why I switched from vegetables to fries. Oh, I gotta dig in. I gotta try the what looks like buffalo first. Ooh. Great flavor. I like the green onion shavings. I love onion shavings. Mukbang. Ooh. Well, someone did kill to get hot wings. Unfortunately, the chickens had to perish. Oh yes, my lovely taco shirt. Moist. I should get it with extra sauce next time. I love hot sauce. My favorite food is between burgers, tacos, macaroni and cheese, and enchiladas. I don't know which one's my favorite. All 4 of those are great. My favorite snack food are Cheetos. Oh yes, my Cheeto board. Love it. I've got a huge poster of those 2 rolled up somewhere I should put on my wall. I've also got my Cheeto hat up there and my Cheeto macaroni and cheese right there, the Halloween edition. Love Cheetos. Okay, I like that flavor. Now I'm going to try another flavor before I sink into my fries. I need to sink into my fries first because hot fries are the best fries. We got ranch. I don't need ranch for my hot wings. I love hot wings just the way they are. Next time I'll tell them they don't need to provide ranch so they can save on their product. But I will use the ranch later if you know what I mean. Wink wink. About to make you act up. Moist. Oh my god. I love fries. Mmm. Moist. Normally, restaurants charge you a fee to change from vegetables to fries with hot wings. That was nice, and I would have gladly paid the fee. All right, I don't know what the heck this is, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this must be the honey glazed one. I work in retail, and most of my subordinates are women. Not to be sexist, but if it were just a group of guys, I would never have gotten in trouble. But to be fair, I was screaming moist really loud over and over and over at self checkouts where customers could hear me. I was going, moist, moist. I was being hella annoying that day. So, to be fair, I prefer fats because the L is silent. I do like drums. But I prefer ice cream sandwiches. See you later, Blue Wonder Bread. Ooh, let's try the third chicken flavor now. Honey mole glaze, I can't pronounce achiote buffalo, and pineapple honey habanero. I think I just had the pineapple honey. Now I'm gonna have the honey mole glaze. I don't think I'm pronouncing the mole word correct, but I don't like that it says mole. Mole just sounds gross. Their chicken flavors are pretty good, actually. I know where I'm getting my chicken wings now. I don't have to order from the pizza company anymore. Just go right the fuck next door. It's literally not even a 2-minute walk. It's literally like 60 seconds to walk over there. I'm gonna get so fat over the next few months. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's my paper towels? Oh, my paper towels are here. That's where my paper towels are. They're right where they should be. The day in the life of Wheaton Shaw is pretty boring, if you ask me. When I'm not at work, all I do is sit here at my computer and just go on YouTube streams like Sapphire. And then I do my artwork too, but YouTube chat rooms are pretty addicting. And I just say random shit. That's really what I do on my days off. I don't really do much. Moist. And then there's the 3 minutes a day I touch myself, not on camera, obviously. I have no comment about the range of disparity in the social economic class in America. I have not. I've been to B-dubs. I don't like their hot wings, though. I don't know what it is. I think I've just had bad luck with their hot wings, honestly. If they served them fresh in my town, maybe I could like them, but they don't serve their hot wings fresh in my town at all. Last time I went there, their hot wings were cold. I guess I could drink their sauces and try the challenge that way. Moist. I like their burgers. I'm going to be getting their burgers a lot. Their hot wings are great too. I used to be able to eat ghost peppers and stuff without trouble, but I think I've developed an ulcer, so I can't really eat too much of a spicy thing anymore. Buffalo sauce is about as hot as I go these days. And I have to limit my intake on buffalo sauce because even that's a little too hot for myself, my taste abilities. But I used to eat hot stuff all the time. I am a Leo. How did you know? I was born in timeout. Oh, yes. My birthday video. I really fucked up my back. Like, I was in pain for a whole month because of that. Like 4 days after that video, my coworker had to help me get up off the floor because I couldn't move. I fell on the floor and I couldn't move. It was pretty scary, actually. It's like I couldn't fathom that such a weak looking fall did so much damage to my back. But I also have to remember I was hit by a car in 2017. So a lot of nerve damage is still prevalent on my left side, and I probably forgot that I had all that nerve damage, and then doing that stunt kind of just aggravated all of that. I am okay now. Still some back problems, but that's just the way it's gonna be. I just have to remember I can't do that shit anymore. I can't just fall back because it's funny, because then I'll get hurt. I just gotta not do that stuff. It was horrible. Oh, all right. These fries are dope. Gotta eat them while they're hot. They're nice and warm still. Thank you. But I don't regret doing that video. That video was hilarious. Well, the first car accident I was in, I got hit while I was riding in the bike lane. I was in the right of way that time. The car hit me, and I flew off my handlebars, landed on the pavement pretty hard. The second time I got hit was pulling out of my driveway on a busy highway. A, a bitch comes barreling at 65 miles an hour, didn't see me pulling out. And of course, there's a blind spot on both sides, so I couldn't really see around the corner either. So it's one of those things you have to guess when to go. And so I went, and then it was barely too late, and she flew by and just really wrecked my vehicle. Yeah, if I was any further out in the road, I would have been roadkill, actually. Well, it wasn't your fault. It happened. I definitely moved out from that house because it was a dangerous place to live. And the messed up part is when I moved in there, I asked the lady, I asked the owner of the place, how many accidents happen on this area of road, because this house was located on literally a curve, so you couldn't see very much past the curves, and it was on a very busy highway. And she goes, "Oh, I've been here since 1950, and we've never had any car accidents before." And then after my car accident, she started telling me about how all of these other car accidents suddenly had happened, and I'm like, "What the f?" So I had to get myself out of that place because there's a whole bunch of car accidents on Highway 20 all the time. In fact, right before I moved out of there was another car accident right next to where I got into a car accident because they were going super fast. They didn't slow down to make the curve, so their vehicle went straight through a telephone pole and just kind of cut the vehicle in half. Surprisingly, both people walked out of that crash because the telephone pole went in the middle of the car, so the car kind of split, and they both miraculously walked out of that that weird wreck. That was a crazy wreck to watch. I never want to live on a highway again. That was pretty rough. I'm happy living next door to like three restaurants, two of which I'm not a big fan of, and the third one just opened up a couple weeks ago. No, less than a week ago, actually. So I live in a nice, calm neighborhood. Oh, I love hot wings. These are flavored wings, not hot spicy wings. I do like spicy wings, but these aren't even close to being spicy. Maybe I'll go back there later tonight and get a burger. Authority. Respect my authority. I got my Coon Mobile up there. And where's my other Cartman? My other Cartman must be on a different shelf. LOL. My other giant Cartman. Cookies or brownies? I do like brownies, but sometimes cookies taste better. And then there's Twinkies. And then there is a regular box of Ding Dongs. And then there is a family size box of Ding Dongs. And then there is bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Then there's Cheetos. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I'm not a big fan of coffee, not a big fan of energy drinks, but what I am a fan of is Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew because I have a can-do attitude. If I do energy drinks, it'll be Monster. Joser. That's funny. I love dogs. Moist. This is a small cup of Mountain Dew. I usually get large ones. Ah, moist. Those fries are great. Moist silhouette. I play old games on Steam and GOG. My favorite color is red. I collect rocks and I love to swim. My favorite game ever is Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Shadow of Death. My second favorite game in the world is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. My third favorite game in the whole wide world is Rise of the Triad Extreme Edition. My fourth favorite game in the world is Might and Magic 6 The Mandate of Heaven. My favorite game in the world is Might and Magic 6 The Day of the Destroyer. No, Might and Magic 7 The Day of the Destroyer. My sixth favorite game in the world is Might and Magic 8. I can't remember what that one's called. My seventh favorite game in the whole world is Rise of the Triad Dark War. My eighth favorite game in the whole wide world is Commander Keen 4 Secret of the Oracle. I don't play modern games mostly because I don't have the functions to play it, anything like that. What is Twilight Imperial? Oh, where is my Kleenex? My Kleenex. My nose has boogers this time. It's a board game. I do like board games, actually. I don't play them online. I just play other games online. I've never played a board game online. I got lots of snot today. Snot rockets! I do want to get back on back to my artwork once I am done with lunch, probably. I do collect the only anime I really like is Pokemon. I collect the cards. Where is one? Oh. I do collect cards. PSA 10 Charizard from the 25th anniversary collection. It's called Celebrations. Great card to have. I haven't watched Pokemon since I was younger. I don't really care for the show too much, but I do like South Park a lot. Oh, South Park is nice. Does Kenzo know Allison, or does Allison know Kenzo? Hello, Kenzo. Welcome to my stream. I can take your order whenever you are ready. Moist, bulbous glandes. Sadly, yes. I never did like Ash, the character. Ash is a moron. Brock should have became the best. I better keep having oral sex with my hot wings. I don't know Allison. I just thought I'd add the name for fun. That makes sense because Chris knows Linda, but does Linda know Chris? The pen stabber. Did Chris stab Allison in the neck with the pen, or did Allison stab Chris in the neck with the pen? We don't have answers. We never do. More. More. Oh, thank you. I couldn't afford jewelry at the Dollar Tree, so I had to make my own. I love waffles. I don't know what One Piece is. Straight dripping. What about lesbian dripping? Moist. 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 I'm looking at the menu. Ooh, I should try their quesadilla next time. David, does David know Barbara or does Barbara know David? David is still around, but he doesn't come on the chat stream until after 7 or 8 p.m. our time because he lives in the UK. United Kingdom. I love women. Women are sexy, except for fat ones. And ugly ones, of course. However, fat ones are people too. They can cook really well. My mom's fat, and she can use the microwave better than anyone I know. Moist. Oh, wow. Got ketchup all over my beard. Men, I am not into men. Butts are for pooping. Ooh. But I have nothing against gay people. It is not for me, though. Wrestling is real, and so is the earth being flat. The earth is flat, everybody. I have accepted the challenge to find the end of the earth, the edge of the earth. It is in a game called Sim City, where the earth is square and flat. Nobody knows this, so don't tell anybody. Oh. I don't play The Sims. I was talking about an old game called Sim City. Sim City 2000, I think it was called, where it was flat and you just build a city. I've never played the Sims games, but I've seen them. I have seen them before. Moist. My chair makes a lot of noise because I'm gaining a little bit of weight. I am not remotely fat. I am just this way. I am just the size I think that I am, and that is big, bulbous, glandies nuts. 1, 2, kick out. I kicked out barely in time. I almost lost to my own self. Heaviest snowfall records in United States history. Let's look at that article. Of course it's going to be in the Great Lakes. The Great Lakes where it snows like hell. Nuts. I don't see him here. Must be nuts. I like cashew nuts. Those are the only ones I could. Walnuts are good too, but I can't really eat nuts anymore because of my lack of uppers. Cashews are just soft enough for me to tolerate. The restaurant next door gets an A in my book. Can we see in your mouth? That's what she said. Ah, ah. I've got no uppers almost. I have like just nubs of teeth on my uppers. Just nubs. I can still bite down on some things, but they're just kind of nubs. They need to be removed, honestly. Moist. It sure is. It sure is. It sure is moist. You eat kitty with that mouth? I don't understand that. I do not eat cats. I think cats are disgusting. I think lions and tigers and cheetahs are great though as pets. I think I would raise a lion as a pet. That would be great. I mean, there's a guy. There's a guy on YouTube that is like the lion whisperer. I'm surprised them kitties ain't turn on it. Oh, he's talking about pussy. I don't know why I didn't. My mind didn't even make that connection. You eat kitty with that mouth. I totally didn't even get it. Wow, my mind just isn't dirty today. That is crazy. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Oh my goodness. Apparently, there's a lot of moisture in my nose, too. Kenzo knows Allison, or does Allison know Kenzo? LOL, XD lolsies. Oh, that was my chair, actually. Oh, I don't see One Love here. Where is he? Where on earth is he? I don't see him here. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you just heard my most controversial opinion. It just came out the other end is all. Well, my most controversial opinion is people just should not get surgery on their bodies to change their sex because it's fucking disgusting. I think that if people want to change their bodies, it should be for medical reasons, not because they want to change genders. But that's my opinion. I find it gross and wrong and disgusting.
but they are people too, and they have rights, and I respect it. I respect it. But I also think it's okay for people to share their opinions on what they think of the matter without being executed. So that is my complete opinion on it. I think it's I think I think changing your bodies is gross and wrong. People shouldn't be doing it. But at the same time, they are people too. They deserve their rights just as much as you or me do, and they deserve respect because they are people too. And it's frustrating that that they don't get treated like people because they feel like they need to change their bodies, and just because people like me think it's gross and wrong doesn't mean that they should be treated any less than you or me. That is my opinion. And that is my most controversial opinion. But I also have, uh, I also respect everybody the way they need to be respected because at the end of the day, we're all people just trying to get through this life. I love Monopoly. I've got South Park Monopoly back there, actually. Hello, Daughter of Truth. Uh, moist. Moist. Shock. It's a jazz hands. I love Nightbot. Nightbot is hilarious. Hello, Dougie Doug. Ew. Why don't I just make everybody blue? Everybody deserves to be blue. Ew, I'm full. I got a few fries left and I got 3 hot wings left, but I will have those as leftovers today. Boy, those wings are great. This place just opened up about a week ago. They've got great food, and I think I need to make a Facebook post. Partray tray. Yes. Hot wings and fries. Yes, let me make you a mod too. So they serve carrots and celery with their hot wings over there, but I asked if they could substitute fries instead of them, and they did it for me without charging me a fee. So that's really rare in a food establishment because normally they would leave them off, but then they would charge you for a side of fries. And honestly, I would have been okay with that. They even also gave me a cup of Mountain Dew on the house too, so that was really nice. So it is my duty to spread the word of their establishment on Facebook because I want them to get as much business as possible. They were pretty slow during lunch, and they were slow the last 2 nights. Not they weren't slow, but business was slow over there the last couple of nights. So I want to spread the word, because that business is. I think they're going to do a great job with that place. Oh gosh, I'm ripping my draws. I'm cutting some more cheese. I love cutting cheese. Sometimes when I'm the first person in line and I'm the only one in line, I have to yell, "No cuts, no cuts, no cuts, don't cut, no cuts." That's not part of the rules. No cuts. Yes, this establishment is kind of like a mom and pop shop type of deal, and I want to support that place. Yes, my chair is making noise. Oh, yes. Sometimes I have to go with my chair noise and just go, oh, yes. Oh, chair. Yes, I like it like this. I'm not going to sit any other way on you than the way I'm sitting right now. Oh, yes, I hope you like it too, chair. Oh, God. Yes, chair. 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 Oh, I have a chair action. um, boing. Yes, Doug, if you stream tonight, I'll be there. But if you stream tomorrow, I won't make it because I'll be at work all day. I'll be at work all day. I really like the drawing that I started today. It's going to be part of my series, my second black and white series. It's a great beginning, actually. I really like the way it's going. I'm going to work on some more of it today, actually. Once my food settles in my tank. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece, but I would call it a great piece. Masterpieces are hard to come by. Like I have two pieces I would consider my masterpieces. And then I have two really close to be labeling masterpiece. Let me see if I can point them out to you on my wall here. These two I can't let me see. This one right here is a masterpiece, and the one right next to it is a masterpiece. Right here and right here. Those two are my masterpiece ones. They are gorgeous. I really like them. But these two right here, these two black and ones right here, those are close to being masterpieces. Well, they're all really great, honestly. But I also have to be realistic with which ones I like the most and which ones I don't like. Like, I will always keep the ones I don't like just because, you know, we should never throw away art, even if what am I saying? We shouldn't throw our own art away, even if we don't like them. We should just use them as examples. That's what I'm trying to get at. I try to use my exactly the early years collection. And there's Mr. Dead Guy holding a taco balloon. His taco balloon went limp, so I have to rearrange the taco balloon later today to make it hard again. Can you believe I've had that taco balloon for 4.5 years and it has not lost any of its air? That is crazy. I have not once taken that back to Walmart to put more air in it. That taco balloon has stayed like that the entire time. It's crazy. I'm not even kidding either. I can't believe how long that balloon has lasted. Balloon. I love balloons, especially taco balloons. Shaw, the early years collection. With Bob Shoss. With Wheat Bob Shoss. LOL. Moist. Binary code. Binary code. Ding dong. Should have been made by a company called Doorbell. But Doorbell wasn't quick to act on it, so Doorbell lost out on potential billions of dollars. Ding dong. Ding dongs, I bet, are a $1 billion product. This chocolate cake here has probably alone made that company $1 billion. And I am part of that. That. Oh, yes. Oh, you like it like that, huh? Ding dongs? Oh, yes. Oh, my God, yes. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, I didn't realize what I was doing on live stream. Just kidding. LOL, XD lolsies. Whew. I hope it snows here again later this year. And don't forget my Cheetos mask. I love Cheetos. I don't think I've made that point clear before. LOL. XD. A skull. $6.50. I bought that at a state fair years ago. Another necklace. Campbell's Slow Kettle style. This is going to be another necklace too. Bumblebee tuna salad with crackers. Rotate. Sell it fresh, ladies. Okay, this has got to be a necklace right now. Okay, this has got to be a necklace. Where's my hole puncher? Hole puncher, where are you? There you are. Hole puncher. I gotta take this string off, transport it to my rotate, sell it fresh tag because that is fucking hilarious. I forgot I had that in the box. Rotate, ladies, sell it fresh. But men should be doing the same thing. Wash your junk and sell it fresh. No, I don't think a lot of men can sell it because they're disgusting in the pants. Moist. New York is getting buried in snow. I'm reading online that more than 6 feet of lake effect snow in upstate New York. That is insane. I have it on my screen here. But I have a feeling that if it snowed like that here, I would get hella sick because I don't do well in the cold. I get sick when it gets too cold. Like I get really, really bad sick if it gets too cold. Number 414. LOL. More like 707 upside down, capital LOL. Only crop dusting by me, if you know what I mean by crop and dusting. Nyat, 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 nyat. LOL, XC Lossy, find out what it means to me. We end. I'm all out of LOL, so lost without XD. I wouldn't be long without lolzy. I'm all out of data, so I couldn't text you. Moist. I think one love left because I didn't realize it was him. Thank you, Ellen, if you're still here, for telling me that was one love. I didn't even realize that was one love. I feel bad for not knowing. When people change their names, I can never tell who's who. All right, let's put this necklace on like a good little boy. All right, rotate, sell it fresh. I agree. This is what I'm going to wear to Walmart all the time when I go to work. Ooh, let's go through some other name tags in here. Wicked Tasty Taco, that's a good one. Pull up here for easy opening. That's a good one. That's a great one. That's what she said one. Here's one for my barcode account. Scan. Beep. Rotate product on shelf. Keep dry and cool. No, keep cool and dry. I wore that one to work once, and my boss saw me wearing it. He's like, "What the F, dude?" It was hilarious. All right. Classic chippers. Chocolate chip cookies. Ooh. Chunky light tuna in water. Pineapple tidbits in 100% pineapple juice. This is a good one. Ready in 2 minutes. Nothing to add, no preservatives. It all smells like fish down under. Macaroni and cheese, thick and creamy. Rubber band. And that's all in the box. I have a lot more of these. I have a whole bucket full of these, but I think when I was packing up my stuff, I put my my hilarious cardboard in a sealed box, and I just farted out my throat. It's like a fart because my teeth are bad, so when I burp, my breath is going to smell nasty like a fart. So I fart out both ends. I don't. Burps are supposed to just be burps, but for me, they're just like farts because, my breath smells, my fart smells. It's like I'm in a lose-lose situation when it comes to burps and farts. My Tinder profile I'll have to make that clear on my Tinder profile. Warning, ladies, my burps may smell like farts. Do not be alarmed. My tongue tastes a little better than that. I do keep mints in my pockets for this occasion. LOL. Mints. Moist. That's true. That's true. I have thumbtacks on my wall over here. I do not have safety pins. Actually, oddly enough, safety pins gross me out. I can't stand looking at safety pins. I have to look away when I see them. I don't know why. They just disgust me. I really don't know why. I wonder where Calvin went. Calvin did not want to wait. When did Calvin leave? Calvin did not come back. Calvin left. That's okay. Calvin is probably busy. I wonder if Calvin is building one of his miniature sets. Miscellaneous. I hate safety pins. They look so disgusting for no. I have no reason why to think they're disgusting. They just Ew, I probably read this on my last stream, but here's another necklace. Hickory smoked uncured ham contains up to 17% of a seasoning solution. Monterey Jack cheese, whole wheat crackers. Do not freeze. I love making these retarded necklaces. Oh my god, they're hilarious. Oh man. Oh, I love my Cheetos mask too. My Cheetos mask is another great idea. Oh my gosh. Ooh, my taco book was another great idea too. Oh, and my activity worksheet. Crap. It's also funny. Activity worksheets making fun of restaurant rules back when I worked at Burger King. All right. Oh, that was funny. I didn't finish it, though. Water safety worksheet. Ooh, I could read this one out loud. Water safety worksheet. Chances are, if you are in the fast food service, you are either young and stupid or just fucking stupid. Here is a water safety worksheet you will need to read, understand, and sign. We understand that this establishment runs like a high school. Well, all fast foods do, so we need to break things down in layman terms or laywoman terms for everyone can understand. We are smart. Small puddles. When there is a puddle of water on the floor, you want to put out a caution sign on the floor and evacuate the building. Large puddles. If there are large puddles in the store, see management about how to use a squeegee to clean up these large puddles because chances are you do not know how to use the squeegee. You will need to remember the words I do not know how to correctly answer the questions on water safety at the end of this activity worksheet. Haha. I literally put haha in there right after that. Ooh, here's a good one. Raining in the store. If it is raining in the fucking store, there is a medium to strong probability there is something wrong with the roof. It is also possible that you have the water so hot it is creating a massive cloud cover underneath the roof. This may cause enough condensation to create a storm. The corporation, the HR team, and the owner will tell you to remain open, but the law says you must close even though no one working for this company will tell you otherwise. Flooding in the store. If the floor is flooded and you are still in the store, you are fucking stupid, and we sure do hope you can swim. Ceiling sprinklers. Your store probably chooses not to have sprinklers due to the cost, but if they do, leave when they activate because the water from the sprinklers may cause water damage to yourself and or create a slip hazard in the store from small puddles on up to massive isolated flooding, which may lead to drowning. Fire extinguisher. See fire extinguisher worksheet as hold on. See fire extinguisher worksheet as this is not appropriate to talk about fire extinguishers here. What are we going to do? Fire extinguish the water messes? See fire extinguisher worksheet. Water extinguisher. There is no such thing as a water extinguisher. Ooh, I didn't finish this sheet too either. Damn it. There is no such thing as fire inside of a thermos for the sole purposes of drying up your floors by way of flaming it away. So there's hot water, cold water, drinking water, and hot drinking water, and then rain, of course. So there's like five more topics I didn't finish here. Damn it. Ooh, I remember at Burger King, I got in trouble for making a game, and this is called Guess Who Said This worksheet. So you're supposed to write things about other people, what they've done or what they've got in trouble for at work, and be like, let me give you an example. My fucking headphones are gone. Those look like my headphones. And so you're supposed to put the name of the person you're making fun of right here, and it's hilarious. And this is actually my second book, so my first book is over there somewhere. Yes, you'd read that book. It is hilarious. There's a Guess Who Said This worksheet too. There's like 5 of them. Ooh, I should just read all of them out loud just to see if I can remember the answers to these. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay, new era. Guess Who Said This worksheet number 1. Milkage of clockage in the workplace is getting to be rare as the companies are realizing we are less needed than we and they think. This activity worksheet will demonstrate your skills and will show your way of thinking towards and about these individuals. You will answer the questions with the name of the person you think or know that the question/statement and or rumor is about or who said that particular line. Number 1, following the rules perfectly is really not possible. That was the district manager who said that, actually. I'll never forget that moment. But I will not name drop her here. Number 2, can you cover my shift? Careful, this could be almost anybody, so there has to be a hint. So the hint would be in parentheses, weekend shift leader until 9 p.m. That would have been Jessica, because she only worked on the weekends until 9 p.m. and wouldn't work afterwards. And so she was always asking people to cover her shift. So that's what that shit was about. That was hilarious. Number 3, I just found out about sick pay, so my thyroid issue will be acting up, and I don't know how to use sick pay, so I need help with every single little detail. Rest in peace to this guy. His name was Denver. He passed away about 2 years ago. Him and I, we were good friends. We joked back and forth all the time. Okay, number 4, Tori Dactyl. So we had a worker there. Her name was Tori, so I called her Tori Dactyl. Tori Dactyl, a dinosaur bird. Number 5, my fucking headphones are gone. Those look like my headphones, Kelsey. Tori said that to her because she was upset that her headphones had been missing for a while, and Kelsey had headphones that looked like them, and so Tori was pissed because she thought she stole her headphones, and it was just hilarious. That's true. Thank you very much, daughter. That is very kind. That is very kind of you. Number 6, this person makes the same mistakes over and over every weekend and will not pass inspection unless she takes off her clothes or does drive-through or calls in sick. The name is Kelsey. She is hilarious. She was a person that was just all over the place. She would never finish projects. She would start something, just run off and do something else. It was hilarious. Number 7, cooking the books allegedly, doing drugs. Oh, that was the assistant manager, Jody. It was hilarious. She was always talking about doing drugs and shit. She's a great person, though. All right. 5 points if you get each question correctly answered in 60 seconds or less. Otherwise, it's the standard 1 point. Okay, so I took longer than a minute, so I just get the standard 1 point. Ooh, there's bonus land. Create your own question and have somebody else answer it correctly in front of Chip Kirby Fletcher. Chip Kirby Fletcher is myself, so I am disqualified for competing for bonus points. Individually, we are 1 drop. Together, we are a bowl of toilet water. And this is where people fill out their name, date, and employee score before bonus, score after bonus, manager signature, and date. Author of this worksheet signature gets plus 2 points. So I already get plus 2 bonus points, even though I am disqualified from bonus land. It's always the managers that be willing. It's always the managers that are the villain, or the pretend managers that are the victims. New era. Guess who said this activity worksheet number 2? I need to take off my shoes because my feet are getting hot. My roommate keeps turning on the fucking heater all day long, so it's like 87 degrees in here. So I am taking off my shoes. Oh my god. My feet are looking very sexy right now. In the blanks provided for a whopping 2 points each, with the exception of any 2-part answer, which would be 4 points, please write down the name of the person Please write down the name of the person you suspect of saying or doing this shit at work. It is pretty hot in here. But let me tell you something. He pays for, all this heat. Lols. All right. Number 1, I work off the clock to justify stealing food. Connor, because Take a Sandwich, his nickname was Take a Sandwich, Connor. Number 2, that's true. I am a very clean person. I try to be as clean as possible anyways. Number 2, I am jealous of Chip because he works better than me, except that I am the best and he should just suck it up and do all the bitch work when he stays past 5, because I am the closer and have to do the actual hard stuff. Her name is Mariah. And the funny part about that is when I came back to work for Burger King the 3rd time around, she thought I was a noob. So I kind of showed her who was boss, and it was hilarious. Bless your heart, Mariah. But that's really what happened if you are watching, because I know you are a subscriber. Number 3, going back to July and August of 2019, I'm going to be Justin's new assistant manager. So you guys have to listen to me. Oh God, that was Evelyn. That was hilarious. It was a 19-year-old chick who was kind of sort of new to the work environment still. She was good at her job. I will tell you that. She was really good at her job. But the way she was bragging about becoming the next assistant manager, it has to be made fun of, actually. Number 4, I've got 5 kids, so I can't work any day of the week because I just can't. I got too much going on in my life, and since my boss knows I want to bang her, she says I can do whatever I want with the Corvallis store. Oh, Justin. Oh my God, yes, Justin. Justin. Justin is awesome, actually. He brought me back to work at Burger King, so he gets a lot of credit for that, but he also gets made fun of, too, which is why he brought me back, because I love making fun of everybody, and he needed a comedian in the store. So, honestly, kudos to him for bringing me back, because I needed to make fun of everybody in that store. Number 5, Chip. You are going to be a shift leader. In fact, you can just tell anyone what to do when you start working here. Yes, that was back when that was my 3rd time around starting there. That was definitely something that was said to me. It was hilarious. Justin and I go way back. We go back to the 2nd time that I worked there, and I trained him, and then he eventually became my boss. The 3rd time I went, he really helped get me back at Burger King. I had gotten fired the 2nd time there for even funnier reasons, but I couldn't get back to work there until the company changed ownership, and then Justin became a manager, so he was able to talk the district manager into bringing me back to the company. So long story short, Justin is a good guy, actually. Number 6, I can't lift heavy things because of my issues. Okay, I'm making fun of myself here because my back sucks. I'm just weak when it comes to lifting shit. So that's making fun of me because I always delegate the heavy stuff to everybody else. Okay, then just tell someone else to do it. I'll back you up and tell them you are a shift leader. That's Justin. Oh, that's funny. Number 7. Hi, I'm sleeping with the boss, so don't tell anyone. And now hold on. Hi, I'm sleeping with the boss, so don't tell anyone. And now I get to just work mornings because no one knows. Samantha. Number 8. My girlfriend is back. Hold on. Ooh, this is a little racist. This is hilarious. Okay, so actually, okay, this is gonna sound a little racist. Number 8, my girlfriend is back, and when I am on top of her, she tells me to yell racist things at her because it turns her on. And actually, it was Paul's words. These words aren't coming from me. These words are taken directly from my friend Paul that used to work there. So his name is Paul. So Paul was the one who said those words to me. But I did not put the exact words in there because it was a little too racist. But I think you get what I'm going at there. Bonus land. Create your own question and have it answered in front of Chip so cheating does not happen for 5 bonus points. I cannot ask or answer that question because I am Chip. That would not be appropriate. And I forgot to write a quote at the bottom of the sheet. Oh, it's on the 2nd page. Individually, we scrub one tile. Together, we scrub more than one tile. Yes, Paul is hilarious. His humor is really warped, just like mine, but he it is hilarious. I can't even describe it. All I know is it's definitely warped, and my humor is warped as well. Guess who said this worksheet number 3? Oh boy, this looks like more than one page. Oh no, they're all one page on purpose. There's just more explanations on this one. Thank you, DOT. D to the O to the 2nd T. No, it's D to the O to the 1st T because there is no 2nd T. LOL. So guess who said this worksheet number 3? How many of them did I do this time? Oh, there's like 6 of them. Oh, this is funny. The Guess Who Said This activity had new. Ooh, they have new components in this one. The Guess Who Said This activity has new components to it, and over the years has evolved in the sense that it may not be Guess Who Said This, and some questions may be answered by answering who the question is about or who the statement is about. The questions will now have GW stamped next to the question for the questions pertaining to who said this type of questions, statements, and or but not limited to comments. GWF equals completely exaggerated and details are added to what they actually said. Furthermore, we are now allowing you to transfer some of your points from your activity sheets, which provide you points to this sheet in the event that you answer some of these questions wrong. So don't be dumb, carry your points over. Brownie points cannot be carried over because those are kiss-ass points designed for you to redeem for stolen food at any time during your shift while manager isn't looking. Also, we have a new C manager category, and that is mainly for failures. Oh God, this is too funny. I haven't read these in a couple of years. Oh my God, we got this pedo manager. That's what this activity sheet's about. Yikes! I forgot about this manager that they hired, and they didn't do a background check on him. So the district manager didn't know this guy was a pedo. So, boy, I roasted this guy in my activity sheets. All right, number one, GWF, because it's GW and GWF type of crap. Number one, GWF. Chip, I know you have been leaving the gloves on the shelf here in the office for the majority of the year you have been here. But since I am the boss, I need this office to be all mine because my salary alone isn't enough to convince everyone that I am the boss of everyone. I need to make sure that I have my very own space to let you all know I mean serious business and to put fear in your lives. Anyways, take your gloves to the break room because there are cameras here in the office. And then the name goes here, and then after the line it says is a bitch. It's a bitch right here. So his name is Harry, and I wrote is a bitch. So we all know it was Harry. Harry was the pedo from McMinnville. He eventually got fired because he didn't disclose any of that when he got hired, and then once we all figured out what he was in prison for, we reported him. And now they do background checks on all of the general managers they hire, which they should have been doing the entire time, but mistakes happen. Everybody learns. Number two, are there any hidden questions about me, Chip? No, there is not, because it's funnier to be up in your face about this. That was Kelsey, because Kelsey was, I can't remember if she was getting jealous because she was left off of some of the sheets, or she just was concerned that I was being rude about her on my worksheets. It could have been either one of those, actually. Oh, Kelsey was such a ditz. It was hilarious. It was great. Number three, GWF. I am going home 20 minutes early because I ate all the cookies, even though subliminally I am leaving because Victoria and Chip both want rides, and I want Victoria to have the front seat because Chip is ugly, and I can only tell him the truth vicariously. And also, I have 10 kids too, so I can't be bothered with the rest of my shift. That was Kelsey. It was hilarious. She was always going a million miles a minute up in the brain. It was great. So that was Kelsey for sure. Number four, GW. I need to go pee out behind the dumpster because this establishment doesn't have bathrooms to my standard due to the public usage, and I don't want to use the ladies' department to make lemonade or brownies. That would be making fun of me because I hate using public restrooms. So when I worked at Burger King, I would literally go out behind the dumpster and just take a piss. And then on my lunch breaks, if I needed to poop, I would just go all the way home to poop. I would never use the bathrooms at Burger King. They were just... And then obviously we have the second section down here, name of participant. We did not have bonus section here because I needed to do a lot of explanation up here. So bonus land did not appear in this activity worksheet. And the quote on the bottom of this sheet is, individually we are one drop, together we're an ocean. Guess who said this? Worksheet 4. Return of bonus land here. Bum, 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 bum. In this game of Guess Who Said This, I hate public. Oh my god. Oh. In this game of Guess Who Said This, you will either guess who said it, guess who it is about, or both depending on if the question features multiple writing areas. Regular questions are worth 2 points each. Double answer questions are worth 4 points, and getting the district manager to fill out the hold on. Getting the district manager to fill out bonus fucking land will also score you the elusive brownie points, worth 5 points on top of the 50 points, just to get him/her on board. Boy, getting the district manager to make fun of employees on one of these worksheets is definitely a lot harder than it sounds. Number 1, you really need to push the meat in all the way. I'm starting to feel like I am just listening to myself. The meat really needs to stay hot. I mean, look at that. There's not much steam coming up. In a whiny 6-year-old girl voice. That was Tori. Tori said that in a whiny voice, and I just about died laughing my ass off. I could not work because of the way she said that. I just died. I was just like, okay, this is too funny. I gotta take a break. Number 2, I was just at Ditch Girls Coffee, and I'm freaking out because the military is coming for us all and my family at home, and I just don't know. Kelsey, right there. I was fucked on hours this week because I don't deserve to work my full hours, even though my full hours don't affect what's happening. That would be me, because Harry didn't like my personality, so he cut my hours because of COVID and just left me off the schedule for a while. Number 3, guess who took away Chip's hours for no reason this weekend? Oh, that would be Harry. Number 4, I mean. I have to complain about stuff and whine like a bitch when things get slightly hard or too heavy and I'm fucking tired, and guess what's in the printer? Chip, that would be me because I was whining. It was hilarious. Number 5, I am quiet. No one can hear me. I am savage because no one can see me, though I am very helpful for some positions, but just not the kitchen because Chip scares me. His name is Freddy. Apparently, my workaholic efforts in the kitchen scared him. He was hard to work with in the kitchen. Very hard to work with in the kitchen. I'm like, dude, just stay up front. Oh, God, he was so annoying to help me in the kitchen. God damn, he was in my way constantly. Bless his heart, though, he was a nice guy. Oh. Bonus fucking land. 10 points based on your creativeness, plus 5 depending on savageness. Create a fucking question or statement as creative and savage as possible, and have other employees answer it in the section after your question. If you can get the district manager to write something savage about someone in the workplace, you win 50 points, and Chip will personally shake your hand and bow down to you, but he won't bend over. True statement. And it gives you a place where you can write your question or statement, and then employees' answers. Just a great worksheet altogether. Now, the quote on the bottom of the sheet is, individually, we are one creator. Together, we find creativity. Hold on, no. Individually, we are one creator. Together, we find creativity. There it is. I think I said that wrong first, but now I can't remember. I said, oh, it's already 2:37. Wow. I have 2 more worksheets to read. Oh, I even have a glossary in here. I forgot about that. That's hilarious. Ooh, the glossary is funny. I'm going to skip to the glossary because the glossary is funny. Glossary for moronic fast food robots. Number 1, glossary. Definitions that are open to interpretation. Number 2, boss. A person with asshole behavior to the lesser employees. 3, shift leader. A position for the mediocrity. This position presents 2 issues: power hunger and behavioral anti-establishment behavior. 4, power hunger. Temporary or long-term uppity attitude brought on by friendship with boss, kiss ass to boss, or relative of boss. Number 5, behavioral anti-establishment behavior. Only a shift leader out of necessity of the establishment, and usually relegated to the closing shift because it's where all the poo poo and timed out employees go because they can't kiss ass to bosses because their personalities won't let them, or the bosses simply just don't like the poo poo and timed out shift leads. Oh, that was hilarious. Number six, assistant manager. A position within the company that does not exist at any location and is used to entice the kiss assish shift leads into doing their jobs better without taking the time to compliment them and especially reward them. Number seven, store manager. Glorified janitor, handyman, and delegator. Someone who needs multiple assistants. Someone who can't schedule correctly. Oh god, this activity workbook is just great. Oh man. Oh. And you know what's funny is all of these worksheets were created on the clock. Yes, this is true. This is true. The scapegoat for sure. Oh man. I 100% correct. I love this book. Oh god, this activity worksheet is funny. I gotta read this one. So this one was made at the time of COVID. Hey, right? The Are You Dead activity management worksheet K19. The new policy is in effect now. Part of the new policy is for managers to fill this out correctly. Your manager's direct superiors will have a similar, more professional sheet to fill out for their subordinates. This activity sheet will focus on crew members and or associates or other low-level high school dropouts, GED dropouts, or the slightly educated but not something special type of employees. In the chart below, you, the manager, will account for every employee on the clock during your managerial shift. Every hour you will go up to every employee and you must ask them if they are dead or alive. If they select dead, you must send them home immediately and have them empty their lockers and ask them to go off grid so the company doesn't get in troubles for having the managers mark them as dead. If they are actually dead, write COVID in the time slot in which you found them, and that means the company gets out of having to pay them for the rest of the day. If they are alive, take a thermometer to their forehead with or without their permission. And if they score 100, they have to go home because no one is perfect and no one should be above 98 degrees. If they score less, write, hold on. If they score less, write alive in the correct time slot and say good luck. This is to be done every hour on the hour, no exceptions. One sheet per employee for company records. Store must have a copy on file. Human resources must have a copy on file. And so must corporate. The top row must indicate from left to right the hour they start. See example below. 3 p.m. alive. 4 p.m. alive. 5 p.m. alive. 6 p.m. alive. Lunch is haha because they can't take their temperature during lunchtime. 8 p.m. dead. And then you write X is for the rest of the day since they died at 8 p.m. Employee name and date right here, and this is where you would fill it out for that employee. Individually, you will get sick. Together, the company will have to pay someone else time and a half for your nonsense. Oh, this is a great worksheet. I forgot about this. Oh my god, too funny. Ooh, the call out worksheet. I made a ton of copies actually of this. Boy, I made like 10 copies of this. Ooh, sexual arousal in the workplace. That one's a great one. That was loud. Sexual arousal. There it is. That is a really great one. I believe the sexual arousal one is a two-part worksheet. Ha! I need a drink. Sexual arousal in the workplace activity sheet 6.9. It has been brought to our attention that everyone is comfortable with others experiencing sexual arousal at work. It has been very cold lately. It is bound to happen to anyone at some point, and we need to accept that. We are allowed to experience these feelings of erect nipples among other parts on anyone's physical being. These boners and hard up feelings are acceptable as long as it does not interfere in anyone else's work but your own. Furthermore, these happenings must make everyone feel equally uncomfortable. Otherwise, you will be sent home and not allowed to return to work until a permission slip or a field trip form has been filled out. The field trip form in this situation would allow you to relieve your breast milk in the proper location or your penicular milk in the proper location without getting in trubs. If this policy is not followed, you definitely are in the wrong and will be punished big time. This activity form is to help you understand that everyone is different and at times we may be randomly going through erection puberty, where we experience random erections for no reasons at all, or with reasons, but those reasons are not allowed to be talked about unless it makes us all feel uncomfortable. Please have your crew members sign below so they acknowledge our policy regarding boners and nipple hardenings at work. You will need to print one of these for each individual in the store for wasteful purposes. Crew leader signature and date. Crew signature and date. Shift leader signature and date. General manager signature and date. If you can get the district manager to sign this, you get a free meal. Individually, we are wrecked by ourselves. Together, we are hard workers. Great worksheet. I need to pat myself on the back for this one. These nuts. The call-out worksheet form B18. Hello, it's me, the manager again. It's been reported to me that we have all these call-outs and that I am telling everyone that it's okay, don't worry about it, and that I'll cover it. We need to make sure to call out when I am not here to make sure the person in charge takes care of it because I will forget to. It has been mentioned to me that someone has an appointment this Sunday, and then I said it would be covered, and somehow I will forget. This is unacceptable, team, and it's up to you to tell the low-level manager because they know how to cover shifts. However, one of my 12-hour-a-day workers recently made a sheet, making the lower-level managers sign below, stating that any changes that are made must be discussed with me. That's just a masculinity post. So go ahead and bypass that document in any call-out situation and do what you need to when I'm not here or behind my back when I am here. We need to work together as a team to make sure we all call out appropriately and irresponsibly. We need to have you all sign below for no reason other than to sign it stating you have read this and know what to do in the future. Crew members sign here. All managers and manager wannabes sign here. If you can get the GM and the DM to sign this, you will be awarded 10 bonus points on any of the guests who said this worksheets. Individually, we call out by ourselves. Together, we call out collectively. Oh my god. Hard workers. Ew, shall we talk about setting the example? Setting the example activity worksheet. Before I continue, I have to let you know that when I was working at Burger King, all of these worksheets were made on their computer, on the clock. It was fun. Setting the example activity worksheet form. We managers have to set the example, to be the example, and a whole lot more. However, some of us who are fictitious managers have to put on a front to keep everyone believing that people like me are managers. So it's even harder for those of us who have to do it for show and tell purposes. Acting will definitely appear on my resume under the fast food locations I half-assed managed and full-on managed to get fired from, but I probably should not be discussing my resume in this activity worksheet form as that is a sign of unprofessionalism, which could lead to my boss thinking I plan on leaving this dump for another dump. Oftentimes, leading by example means the crew members have to follow your leadership and kiss your ass while following you around the store doing menial tasks for low pay while feeling grateful for the fucking job. Things crew members may get confused about is when we have managers or fake managers calling the crew fuckers. Oh, that's right. I did call crew fuckers once. When you refer to your crew as you fuckers need to do what I say because I am the assistant, you put yourself in a position of them calling you a fucker because you are setting the example that it is okay to call people fuckers in the establishment. Number one, tell the person below you. Hold on. Tell the person below you what to do and how you want them to do it if necessary. If that person below you is a person of in charge status, they may delegate it unless it cannot be delegated. Number two, bathrooms must be checked by managers because it's obvious to everyone that bathrooms are not going to be cleaned well by any form of crew. True story. Number three, if you aren't talking down to those beneath you, you will not be taken as seriously as you need to be. True story as well. Number four, never show the losers below you any sign of weakness, because that means there is a way to get around your authority. Also true. Number five, don't let your crew get into a position of fictitious leadership, because that gives them the feelings of an edge that I can relate to and no one else should have but me, because if everyone has this edge, this means my advantage is gone. You know how sometimes when you get employees at restaurants or just in work in general, they technically aren't they don't have a titled position. They're a crew, but so they're on such good terms with the store manager that the store manager tells them that they can just boss them around. That was kind of me at one point at one of the three times I worked at Burger King. That was hilarious. That was me at the third time around, I think. That was me, but I actually have but the thing is with me is I had the experience in restaurant to back my to back it up, to be honest. Also, it didn't hurt that I was good friends with the restaurant manager and blah 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 blah. Leading the crew into the furnace with no air conditioning is our job. Complaining about it is not. Let us lead the crew into their own fireplace while we sit outside smoking within less than 10 feet from the fucking back door, as we yell out commands from outside to keep those losers at bay. If they aren't on break, they can't leave their zone. Individually, we are one manager. Together, we can manage. That's right. We all used to go outside the back door, stand at the corner of the store, and then when we would see people go through the drive-thru, we would yell into the store, "Drive-thrus too. Please make sure you have enough meat." That sort of thing. It was hilarious. Yes, exactly, exactly. It was great. It was great. And you can tell I'm totally making fun of myself in these worksheets too. So it's not me just making fun of everybody else. I'm also making fun of myself. Oh man, I make fun of myself equally. Oh man, these worksheets are fucking hilarious. I forgot about some of them. I think these worksheets are the only reason why I survived at work at these restaurants for so damn long. I've spent 17 years in the fast food business. I don't think I want to spend another minute in one, honestly. Ooh, we have a quiz. Oh my gosh, the air safety worksheet. Ooh, bodily fluids in the workplace activity form. Boy, I gotta read all of these because they are all too funny. Oh, I need a drink. I wish I had something stronger than soda. Yes, they are hilarious. Ew, air safety is a good one. I don't know why I don't know what sparked me to do air safety worksheet. Boy, this is a 3-pager with a quiz at the end, and my binder just fell. My binder fell, but fortunately, I have a table of contents. Table of contents. right. Oh, stay. Air safety in the workplace. A1.R. You can tell it says air, but it has to be A1.R for filing purposes. It is always amazing what this company has to do to keep itself safe from their own employees and paying customers. When there is air in the workplace, you need to feel it out to make sure there are no particles or things which may cause you to feel the need to hurt this company by way of lawsuit or having to call out sick because your stupid ass cannot handle what's in the air under our roof. This air safety worksheet is basically a waiver. When you sign this worksheet, you waiver all rights to sue us in the event there is something in the air that is bunching up your panties or twisting your throat in ways of college outage. But we will meet you halfway here because we support halfway houses because all of our employees either look like they belong there or actually do come from there. When I say we will meet you halfway, I mean you are allowed one sick day for every 1,000 days worked, and I think that is pretty generous. I am the author. I am the author, the owner. Hold on, I am the author and the owner, so I get 365 paid sick days per year, and I must work on leap years on the days that exceed 365 in that fiscal year. You see, my duty is to write these sheets, pass them on to lesser than me bosses, and have people sign them. Okay, you are making me steer off topic. Air safety has many components to it. The first component is dust in the air, and this is the highlight of the whole paragraph because we all know that it's best to put the topic of discussion at the beginning of our paragraphs to let the readers know what they are getting themselves into. When there is dust in the air, you need to make sure not to inhale it due to getting dust particles up all in yourself, possibly causing harm to your immune system. Dust is tiny particles of dirt flying around in the air without a fucking care. We must try to avoid inhaling this kind of crap because it may weaken our immune system and put a damper on your already incredibly underperforming work ethic. So, if you want me to think you're a step above fly crap, you will do your best to avoid ingesting dust in the air. This topic has been covered. Now we will merge this topic into crop dusting, and this is merging so well because this last sentence mentions the next topic. When it comes to air safety, crop dusting is a topic to be discussed in this paragraph, and you can tell by the topic based on the first sentence of this fucking paragraph. Crop dusting is enlightening the room with your bodily aroma by way of excretion through the sphincter. It is it is with obviousness that I must explain to you that a fart is simply healthy for the heart and cannot be avoided in the workplace, which we share, or I should say, you all share because I won't show up because I am too busy. I enjoy farts just as much as my lower level loserish employees. Farts may make the air nasty and gross, and this is your advertencia, Spanish for warning. All right, pubic hair in the air is unlikely to happen, however. If it does, report it to management right away and figure out whose it is while being discreet and then get them in trubs big time. If you inhaled said pubic hair, you probably gave someone oral within the walls of the restaurant in which you would be at fault. Pubic hair in the air is not Pubic hair in the air is not practicing air safety in the workplace. Please shave your pubic hair before you come to work. Otherwise, just leave your clothes on at work. Generally, pubic hair is usually trapped within the pants, meaning it would be awfully hard for that kind of hair to escape and just be floating in the air, creating an air safety spectacle. Closing phase. In all writings, saying things like in closing or in conclusion would make for shitty reading, but in this case it is vital because this is a professional document trapped inside some employee's reading manual, or it could be a printout for everyone to complete inside In the final section of this, I will just tell you what I covered as to let you know of the summary portion of this moment. In this material, we covered slight mockery of employees in the first large paragraph, dust particles in the air, crop dusting, which is promoted within the company for humor factor, and pubic hair in the air, which is uncouth and less tolerated than one might think. We here at this fast food establishment invite you to answer the following questions at the end of this activity worksheet and turn it into your boss for extra credit. Extra credit may be redeemed for a brownie point, and we will discuss brownie points and rewards in a future spread. Individually, the air needs to be clean. Together, we will add an S to air because there is multiple airs. Definitions to help you on the quiz for brownie points. It's like a miniature glossary here. Definitions to help you on the quiz for brownie points. Dust in the air. This means there is dust in the air. Invisible virus/flu in the air. This means there is a virus or flu you cannot see flying around in their invisible airplanes. Crop dust. 1. Enlightening the room with your bodily aroma by way of excretion through the sphincter. 2. Someone farted and left you annoyed and lightly dazed. 3. See definitions 1 and 2. Pubic hair in the air. Hair that grows near, on, and around the genitals on man, woman, they, and or it, but not limited to other. Other bodily hair. All hair anywhere on body. And now the quiz. Are you ready for the quiz, Dot? I think that you were paying attention, so I think it's time for you to answer some of these. Number 1. When there is error in the workplace, what are the 3 things you need to stay away from? 2 points for complete sentences. 1 point for short yet correct. I don't care about homework answers. All right. Do 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 do. Yes, exactly. We'll accept that. Number 2. What do we mean when we will meet you halfway? Yes, we accept that answer. Absolutely. 3. What is crop dusting? 5 points for creatively written sentence, plus 2 bonus points if it makes me and your boss laugh. Ooh, this is going to be nice. Because you can always write about crop dusting and make it funny. Crop dusting is hilarious. I'll never forget when my friends in Idaho were talking about an actual crop duster, and I just had to cover my face so they didn't see me laughing about it. I believe if anybody can make a creative a sentence for what is crop dusting, it's Swift. Yes, exactly. I love it. 5 points. 5 points because that was creative. I knew you had something creative about it. Yes, I have to actually make that a top comment because that was actually pretty hilarious. I need to pin this. That is gonna message failed to pin. I couldn't pin your message. That is too hilarious. I'm gonna try pinning it again. Message failed to pin. Well, that sucks. That is a great answer. That actually was hilarious. Number 4. What is Spanish for warning? The next one is going to be great. Sure, we'll accept that. I think I think the word in here was advertensia. I always thought that word was a word for wording, but we'll just accept your answer too because I'm actually not sure. Number five. In your own words, explain how you can prevent pubic hair from flying in the air in areas occupied employees and or general public. 1 point for boring answer, 2 for generic, 10 for hilarious. Hey, both are fine. Both are acceptable because we know how Espanol has like a female and a male kind of type of answers. So that'll just work in this case. Oh, this is a great worksheet. Exactly. All right. You have just graduated the school of of fast food. Oh my. I have laminated posters of some of my worksheets. Now these two worksheets are about my current job. Oh, the first one is hilarious. Oh, this is like 6 pages long. I need to go get another soda because this is a lot of material to cover. This is a lot of material to cover. I need to get a cream soda, I think. I haven't had a cream soda in a long time, and I just bought some last night. Now they're probably cold enough in the fridge for me to enjoy. Okay, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, I should go check my Facebook real quick. LOL XD and Lawsies. Find out what it means to me, Wheat and Shaw. Lots of reading material today. I hadn't planned on reading actually, but I'm glad I did because that brought back some memories. Brought back some memories. I could reuse the straw instead of throwing it away. I like to reuse things if I can. Cream soda, the generic brand. It isn't the worst thing I've ever had in my life, if you know what I mean by that. I need to go use the restroom. Poems about my pussy. That's the first thing I see on my other computer. Oh, that is too funny. Yes, I do. I have a pussy. Yes, I do. I have a pussy. I have a pussy. Yes, I do. Poems about my pussy. That is. I need to write a book called that. Poems about my pussy. That is too funny. I have the clap. I have the clap. I have the clap. Yes, I have the clap. Clap, 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 clap. I have a clap. I have a clap. I have the clap. I scratch all day. I have the clap. 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 Yes, I do. I have the clap. 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 Oh, yes, I do. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. I have the clap. Show. Moist. Extreme lake effect snowstorm turns deadly as snow totals surpass 6 feet. Wow. Oh gosh, I hope those people stay safe up in the Midwest there. Oh god, I am so nuttier than squirrel turds, they say. Moist, 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 moist testicles, moist ball sacks. Boy, I am saying a lot of things right now. Teeny martini. Teeny martini. Oh, I wonder. Oh, AJ's Good Time Bar is up. I wonder who is singing this afternoon. If it's somebody good, I might have to close my live stream so I can go listen to it. If it's nobody good, I will continue live streaming until the next person is up. Ooh, S.J. McDonald is good, but somebody else is singing. Ew. Moist. Moist Imaginator. 1, 2, kick out because of wrestling. A, B, C, D, E. She has 4. I need to do 5. 5. 1, 2. Kick out. Cup. C-U-P. Oh, I spelled cup. Oh, no. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, N, T. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. All right. Moist. Ooh, I need to go. I want to go work on more of my drawing. I want to get that finished today, actually. I wonder if I can get it finished today. I bet I could. Butt cracks. Butt cracks anonymous. One, 2. Kick out. You just kicked out. Oh, yes. My chair's making noises. Activity worksheets are hilarious. Moist. I win because she forgot to do another business. She forgot about the business game. 1, 2. Kick out. Ding, ding, ding. I lost. Cream soda. Garbanzo beans. Moist. One, two, kick out. Kick out. 1, 2, kick out. Moist. Moist. That is what she said. She said. Moist. Pubic hair. Moist pubic hair. Moist. Moist, 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 moist. I might have to go work on my art again. My art. Some wings and fries. I may have to drink my own pee for dinner. Moist. Ooh, I almost misspelt moist. I'm glad I didn't misspell it. I did misspell it. I am not paying attention. I will retract it so nobody sees that I had misspelled moist. There we go. Retraction. Nobody sees it. Moist. Blue is a nice color. Blue is a very nice color. My cardboard. My cardboard smells nice. It smells like my sweat. Ooh, my laptop is running out of battery. I'm at 17%. I'm not sure if I should go get my cord and plug it in. I should go get my cord and plug it back in. Moist. Sweet. Okay, I want to listen to S.J. McDonald sing now, so I think I'm going to end my live stream now.